gonna share some of the social media stuff, and I will be right there. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, Twitter is done. Instagram? Maybe Instagram for today. Dying on sweat. What about you? Dying of tired. Today is gonna be a more chill kind of day. Even more. I'm not gonna talk a lot. I'm just going to work on the design and try to finish it. I'm sending the story on Instagram. We'll see if there's any French people coming our way. It's a little more on the good times for them. And then we'll go right into it, I think. I don't know when the deadline is. It was on the 29th, but I didn't find if it was 29th when it turns 29th at midnight and where, or if it's like at the end of the day of the 29th. So hopefully it's not too late because it's already on the 29th in Indonesia. I think Michi is living in Indonesia. I'm not sure about that. Maybe she moved, but I thought. That's fine. Chill streamer also good. Yeah. Really good. My playlist is not loud enough, I think. Let me try to adjust it. Is it even audible in there? Okay, I think that's better now. We have a good playlist today. So the name that I forgot is... again. Nikto. That's the one who collabed with Cecil for this music. And I really like his music, and I always mistake his name for, well, another name. So yeah, Nikto. It's not the one who did that. This music specifically is made by Isaac. But there will be more Nikto songs in there. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I think everything is good to me. And I will start rendering. I drew a little bit of the arm. Hey English, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope everything is good. I didn't check the mod server recently, like today. I'm trying to follow a little bit of the conversation, but most of the conversation that I see is like casual stuff that doesn't require me that much. And I saw that bots are have been added, and Yui actually took care of that. So I think everything is good for now. Hey Manon, welcome to the stream. one French. Yeah, maybe streaming in the middle of the night is not the best for my French community. Noted. Alright, we are going to finish we are gonna finish the model today. I have no choice. This is the last deadline. I looked a little bit at the submissions on the Michi tag, and dear God, some people do very, very good stuff. I saw some design that I really like. I was like, ooh, I know for sure that Michi will like them. They're very cute and very cool at the same time. Some are like very far from what Michi's color scheme actually is, which kind of surprised me. But we'll see how it goes. The goal and the hope is to not be late. Yeah, I haven't heard since the other day. I assume it's just chill in there right now. Yeah, it's very chill. Very, very low. Slow days. Like since we fixed most of it, it's very chill. I haven't heard back from the other people much in the secondary server. I might give a look there. And okay, I can't really talk about it on stream actually, so I won't. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Sneeze. Welcome, Schoko. Welcome to the stream. And go back to sleep right fucking now. I know it's late for you, I know you're sleepy, I know you fell flat on your face while going to the bathroom by tripping on your sister's suitcase. Yes, I will embarrass you publicly. Go to sleep, because you tripped not once, but twice on the way to the bathroom and on the way back. You should sleep. Yeah. Okay. Even though I really like those wings, they need to go, so we can switch to the other place. Can you even hear my playlist right now? It's like very low. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit more. If it's too loud, please tell me so I don't... Oh god, that's too loud. So I don't murder your ears. Interesting. It is how it is. Shaming Schoko, yeah. Sometimes they deserve it. Just a bit. Okay. The audio is good for me. I hope it's good on your side too. I have to admit, I'm very tired and I'm very sleepy today. So, yeah, we're gonna take it easy. The goal is to finish, obviously, but I will finish it. But if it's not perfect everywhere, it is how it is. It's just a design. It's not a full model art, so it's forgivable. I I'm still thinking about what I want to do for the rendering of the hair, the bottom hair. Because I want to integrate the eyes in there. And oh, also my window is open, and so I hope there's like not too much noise coming through. Alright. Everyone, let's get comfy and let's start walking. If you're not walking, do whatever you want and chill. Enjoy the nice music. Alright, here we are again. So here's the design we settled on last time. It's not complete. As you can see, we added quite a bit of detailing and stuff around. I'm still unsure about the shape of the coat, but I already rendered it, so the shape stays like that. For everything else, we'll see. We're just gonna render and just let it go and see how it goes. Here's the current progress of everything. So we have the hair, the band, we have the scar over her face with the little eye peeking out of here. Maybe I should add some eyelashes, but I'm not sure about that. I spent a lot of time rendering those eyes on her bands. I think they look pretty cool. They could be pushed more, like way more design-wise, but I have no ideas for now. So we'll see a little later if we have time to come back to them. The braids are done, jacket is done. We have some cool dripping here. I really like drip aesthetic, honestly. And we have the little patchworks. I don't know if I should add more stitches to the heart, kinda like we have with this little guy. But I kinda like it this way for now, so we're gonna stay with it. And off camera, I started walking because I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream today, and I just did the tattoos. So this is the full tattoos, and I kinda want to add texture to it, kinda like I did for Akiko's model. But and the purple is very good for now. The little smiley face is very cute. Yeah, I really like this one. I sadly don't know Michi's enough to add a lot of reference to her fandom and stuff. So I'm just limiting it to that for now. I could add her mascot in there, but I don't know if it would fit the overall vibe of this outfit. Because what I wanted to go for is really cosmic goddess that doesn't really understand human culture, but is very fan of it and is quite misguided sometimes, so she just adds stuff and at her clothes and be like, yeah, that sounds about right, and that's it. I'm gonna do the shorts. I have no idea what I'm doing with shorts, honestly. So, well, let's try and see how it looks. I'm gonna try and can do the mesh first. And then we'll figure out the rest later. I'll probably use a darker kind of color, but for now I'm gonna just try to mark it with it. Just marking the openings and then going in. Does it look like mesh enough? I'm not sure about it. I'm gonna add some little strand in between, so it's like it's breaking down and it's like holding by threads. I think the top looks a little too regular. You can't have too many perfect lines in there. Okay, that looks like good enough. I don't know which color to make it though. I thought about a more tone color like this. Not bad. Okay, and on top of that I will start doing the shorts. I think it's going to be like regular kind of shorts, like nothing too fancy, nothing too weird, except the fact that one leg is basically merging with the thigh, and the sock. Okay. Try to give more, how's it called, volume to an object, fabric and everything. Double lines are good. I'm just gonna go ahead and add the double line so we can see a little bit of the volume of it. And so this is gonna be the belt area. Should we give her an interesting belt? I know that we have a lot of the eye motif, but an eye belt would be actually quite cool, I think. I don't know how it would work though. Let me see. I'm sure it definitely exists. Oh god, it's so loud. I'm sure it definitely exists somewhere, this kind of belt. Very pimp, very in your face kind of belt. But we can work with it. Okay, I'm gonna try to center it a little bit more. Wait. Drawing circles is always hard. we're so tempted to just use the tool, and then I don't know why it kind of looks ugly. I think it's because when I use my pen, there's a lot of difference in pressure, so a lot of difference in weight for the line. And when you get a perfect circle that is absolutely perfect with the same width like all around, it looks weird to me. Well, it's not drawn, so it does look a little weird in some ways. Okay, I will not give it a color that stands out too much, so it does not compete with her chest area, but I think it's a good type of design. I will keep the same motif and give maybe the drops. Maybe it's a little much, but it should be alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. Today is all gonna be me talking about exactly what I'm doing and narrating that. I have no brain power left for any kind of other topic or ranting. I hope everyone drank water today and ate and slept a little bit at least. I have to admit, I did not sleep that much. I had some trouble falling asleep. It's always like that. Okay, for the straps, that's, how is it called in English? The belt loops. I'm just gonna make them like this. I need them to be bigger and to be like outside of the lines so that it has more volume. So they look like they actually exist on their own. So just adding those little bit of volume goes a long way. I'm gonna do it the same on the other side, around the same length, if I can. Yeah, good enough. There you go. I'm drawing on two different layers. One layer is underneath it, and it makes it easier for me to erase the lines that are not necessary. Technically, for a model, you wouldn't erase the line since you need every elements to be separated, but since it's more like a design / illustration, we don't need those, and it's gonna be easier to color. You do sound very tired. I hope you can sleep soon. It's fine. I don't want to sleep. I want a permanent sleep, but it is how it is. Making it a little bit slider. That looks balanced enough. So even if I really like a symmetric design, we need some type of symmetry somewhere. I don't remember what I did. I think I gave her another belt across, but I don't think it looks good anymore. So I'll just go ahead and just draw the rest of the shorts. So, same principle. For the opening right here, I'm just gonna do this. This part is slightly inclined right here. And then this will go down technically. I'm gonna add a little bit of shadow by just having a thicker line right here, and I will double the line like this. Okay. Then we could add the fold with the line. I'm just marking like vaguely where I want the folds to be. I think that would be enough right here. I'm gonna try to go as close as possible as I can on her thighs. When doing the bottom, I will stick out just a little bit more of the line, so it feels like it's actually following her shape and it's like on her skin and not just a texture slapped on it. There you go. And the same double line to make it look a little bit more like a volume. As you can see, I do not close all the way the second line, so it doesn't look too weird and artificial. Most of the shape is going to be through shading, so I don't need to mark every single line. Since we don't have much time, I'm not gonna do a full rendering. So for example, the coat is coming through on top of the shorts, so I won't be coloring it that. I won't be rendering it. And I want to add a pocket right here though. Trying to follow and mark the fold, even for pockets. Okay, good enough. For the crazy rendering, we're gonna wait a little bit. So, okay, the bell garter, is that how it's called? Same principle. Trying to make it very rounded, sticking it out of the tie to make it like an actual object. Rounded to follow the shape of the leg, like it's very tightly squeezing it. I'm not not sure what I wanted for this design. Well, the eye definitely pops up a little more. So I will probably see that for the coloring. Minx, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. The design looks so cool. I love the drippy eye imagery everywhere. Thank you. This is the design that we have right now. Just so you can see it better. We're going for cosmic goddess rabbit with a lot of eyes. So we have the eyes on the bands. We have the eye on the eye right here. Probably gonna add a pendant right here. And well, all the rest, all of it are eyes. All textures are actually eyes. Yeah, we're progressing like slowly but surely. Anyways, thank you for coming by and thank you for the compliment. I really like it, honestly. I saw Michi's design and all the eyes and I was like, ah yes, it's my time to shine. Okay, same right here. We're getting the double line. I don't know. I think I will add just texture on this one. But I will do the drip with the line. And then eventually color the line on top. Eye imagery is always very tasty. I agree. I definitely agree with you. It's such a beautiful thing. Like it's beautiful. It's creepy and beautiful in the same time, which I think is really, really cool. You know what? Since we have the shots that are very straightforward with the line that we have right here, we should definitely make this line a little more sloppy. So I'm gonna add like it's dripping, not entirely dripping, but just like gooey, you know, that we know there's something like underneath here. Minx, did you participate in the contest too? You sound like someone who would draw. I don't know why. I'm not so sure about the shape of this one. I'm gonna try to move it a little bit to the left. I don't have enough confidence in my art for it. I think I said it yesterday in my last stream, but I think if you're a beginner artist, you should definitely try to enter those contests, even if you don't think you're gonna win. You should try it because it's very good practice. And when you have a common theme or common design or character with a lot of other people, you can see how everyone has their own art style and everyone makes their own decision and their own artistic choices. So it will help you get better at art very fast, actually. It's not about comparing yourself to others. I know it can be very hard to be like, my art is not where I want it to be, and there are all those very good artists. I understand that, definitely. But even if you don't have very good technical skills, you can have very good ideas. And you can try to act on that too. So, for design contests, even if your technical level is not the best, it's more about the ideas and exploring the design. I think you should definitely try if you want to. But I also understand if it's uncomfortable a little bit. When I was younger, I definitely did not participate in that many contests. Some of them, and also because the French community doesn't have that many art contests, honestly, or many groups around art in general. So there was like not much opportunities to do it. But yeah, I think I missed out a bit on doing it when I was younger. So I would recommend you to, I would recommend any beginner artist to try, even if they don't feel confident. Oh, I'm sorry for the ambulance background here. I actually live nearby a hospital that is like in the center of the city. So we have a lot of dispatch here. I think it looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll try one day. I'm also just very slow and get anxious quickly, but I'll definitely work on it. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Art can be very, very stressful in a way, because when you learn about art, when you learn about drawing, you're always learning new things, because there are so many things to draw that you will draw for the first time. You will always draw stuff for the first time. So you will always be a little bit out of your comfort zone. So it can be stressful, but it's also a way to discover new things. And you can gain confidence by doing new things and be like, I learned something new today. I actually can do it. I don't say I usually only participate in competition people I really follow, and of course if I'm inspired. Yeah. Manon, do you remember when I used to do some small contests back then when I was doing Daydreamer? It was fun. Maybe I should do it again one day. Sadly, it took me a lot of time, so I didn't really do more after Daydreamer, but maybe I should go back to that at some point. Basically, it was one small contest per month with one theme. I don't know, the theme could be like star or something like that. And you could do like anything you wanted. And I remember there was like quite a bit of very sweet of my readers that would actually try it. Most of them were beginners, and I think it was a voting system. I don't remember. I think it was just a voting system. And I would get the winner of the month art, and I would redraw it myself and give some advice on what I think was very good and what I think could be improved. And I would draw it in my own style after that. Definitely a bit time consuming for me, but it was very nice to see all those young artists try things. I think I followed you on Instagram after those contests, unfortunately. I'll be happy to take part in if you do it again. Alright. I will think about it. I can't promise anything. I know that right now the server is quite dead, and I'm working on making another one, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. I had some lot of work and unexpected things happening, so I couldn't really do it in the end. I want to take my Vtuber career more seriously, but I just don't have the time right now, sadly. And I know that sounds like a bad excuse, but life gets in the way. Depression gets in the way. But we're doing things at our own pace, very slowly. And that's okay, I think. Life is a long... What's the term for it? Life is a long river that flows slowly. Is it a French proverb? I don't remember the English translation. It probably is a French proverb. By doing this contest, I also realized how much I improved and how much more I have left to improve. I want my art to be better. I want my art to improve and be able to do very cool stuff. I'm already happy with where it is right now, but I'm gonna be a little greedy and ask for even more. It's very weird because I don't feel like I'm an artist at heart. I'm definitely a creative person, but I didn't know that I would want to pursue art so much, because to be real, I'm mostly a writer and I enjoy creating world and stories, and to me drawing is just a way to do that. It's just a way to make those stories come true. So I thought that as soon I would not need to draw myself and get those stories to life, I would just drop out. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Even though I think art and drawing can be a pain. And they definitely are, because getting out of your comfort zone is not an easy thing and I don't like it. But it's good. It's fun. In some ways, art is fun. Which is very surprising for me to say, because, dear God, people know I'm tired. People know I struggle. trying to do the ties. Ah yes, if I do not close my lines, it will not work. I'm using a different brush for the ties because I think the material could justify it. And I'm just doing it very lightly. I'm gonna let the skin shine through, so I'm not gonna make it like totally opaque. I think we need a lighter kind of color. Okay. Should I make the two legs separated? I think I should. It's gonna be easier for the opacity. Everything is filled. This, I'm gonna need to fill it a little bit more right here. This should be behind, so it won't be visible. Which is great, because I don't have to erase anything. Things are really not connected. There we go. And there we have our base. I'm gonna select this layer, apply the ties on top that I already drew. I think it's a cool design, but I can make it better. I just doodle it, so I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna use a darker color first, so we can see what we are doing. And then I will change that color to black. Still with the eye motif. So let's get to doodling. Honestly, doodles are like my favorite type of drawing. It can be a little tedious because you need to take your time with it. And once you're in the state and you're like in the flow and you're just emptying your brain, it feels very nice. It feels very nice to have your brain empty. Not great when you're in a time crunch though. Those type of things takes time to look good. Like really good. I want to have all of those circles and the dot in the middle. So it looks like an eye without being directly an eye, since it's only patterns. Yeah, I think that looks good like that. painting shapes here. Maybe I can have another quote-unquote eye somewhere right here. Yeah, sounds right. Looks right. Okay, we have stronger shapes right here. Should we try to compensate it a little bit more here? Okay. And we have a big eye right here too. I'm gonna try to use some bold lines here and here, but not fill everything either. So it still does not feel too heavy. And we're gonna have the pupil right here. There. Looks very nice. I should label my stream, my solo drawing stream as ASMR, honestly. What do you think? Having like this kind of soft narration, would it be nice? Does it sound like ASMR? Like ASMR worthy? A little swirl right here. It is relaxing. It does sound very relaxing. Glad to know then. I will try to fix my playlist because the audio balancing is a little off between songs, sadly. And then I'm sure how to fix that. Soft-spoken, non-lewd ASMR. Without roleplay either. Interesting. I think it's alright. If it sounds right, then it's good. By the way, how's your mic going, Obi? You said you added some plugins, right, to make it sound better. Because Discord is being really mean sometimes, and audio quality is really not the best, even if you have a good mic. And so we were trying. Obi was trying to fix that, but it was not the best yesterday. Honestly, I don't know anything. I tried setting up my OBS the best I could for streams, and then promptly forgot every information related to it. So I know I should have a noise gate, I should have something that makes it so the sound doesn't exceed a certain amount, a certain loudness. But honestly, I thought my mic sounded way worse, so I just deleted everything. It's not too much of a hassle. I got very upset at it not working no matter what, so I just gave up. I will use my mic as it is. I see. Is there any tutorial online about your specific mic? You probably searched about it already, but I'm just asking. Because I had some problems like with my Blue Yeti. I'm using a Blue Yeti currently. It's a mic that I bought way back in the days. It's a very, very old mic that I have. Even back then I was thinking about streaming and doing videos. Oh god. I'm trying to remember. But it was a few years ago. And I say a few years. I was probably a teenager back then. At least now I know how to place it to catch my voice well. That's good. That's very good. You know what? I think I had the same problem with my Blue Yeti as you. When I tried to use it the first time, so I was talking on the top of it instead of like in front. And there's a few streams where I actually put the mode in the wrong way, because you had multiple modes on the Blue Yeti. One of them is in front, one of them is like only on the side, one of them is like a paneling of the side and the front, and one of them is like front and back. I have to install a VST loader, then a virtual mixer, root everything, and oh, too annoying. I don't even know what a VST is. Loader is. Happens, microphones are a bit diverse. Yeah. Especially nowadays. You have so many different ones with so many options now. I'm tempted to change my mic, but I feel like it sounds good enough for now. And I did not want it to upgrade to a $1,000 mic. A little expensive for now, since my mic is still working fine. It's very impressive. I'm actually very impressed when I think about it. This mic I've done many moves. I moved houses so many times with it, and it still survived somehow. I'm used to lose a lot of stuff during moves. So, I'm impressed. It's still there. Blue Yeti were the hype back then, I feel. But with all the new mic, it kinda became like a trashy mic. Reputation wise. I don't know. I kinda like my mic, to be honest. It's fairly easy to use. USB mic have like a bad reputation, right, or something? Doodling complete. You don't have to change it. It is very nice, but if you want studio quality, you might think about it. Yeah, I think it would be nice if I do more songs. Definitely. Okay. How are we feeling about the pattern? I think the pattern looks quite cool. USB microphone had a bad reputation, yes. They sound cheaper generally, but nowadays the quality is almost as good as XLR, the ones you would use for studio and such. Like the one I have right now. XLR is still good, but USB is not as bad anymore. I see. So it will come down to preferences at the end. Preferences and budget, probably. I think I used the pattern by erasing it instead of white. Okay. Interesting choice. Should try. Select layer and then erase it. It will be less visible, but it's a more interesting effect, I think. So XLR won't let you have effect on the mic itself or any app for it because it catches the raw audio into an audio interface. USB lets it catch some more info or use the Mac technology. So you need to have like additional stuff for the audio interface itself. Is that right? Different is quality and budget, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna paint a little bit of the stripe right here. That I will select and erase like I did for the patterns. Trying to get the texture of torn stockings, which is a little more fuzzy, I guess. It's gonna be weird because the texture of the stocking are gonna be different from the texture of the shorts, so we're gonna have a gradient transition up there. Yeah, I do like the idea of the curve right here. You require more stuff for the XLR, but it sounds better overall. I see. XLR is really for more professional stuff then, because you need more knowledge and more equipment for it. Well, I hope with your XLR you will be able to configure it and get the elements that you need for it to sound good. It does sound good already, but we do have like some problem on stream. I don't know if you'll watch back some part of the streams, but yeah, there was like some issues with your sound sometimes. I feel it's a little imbalanced. I'm gonna add a little more around the tide behind it. I'm gonna link it a little bit here. Okay, looking good. It's fine, I don't see I'll be recording vocals or something. I might consider using it for stream myself or recording some video, but it's okay. I look forward to that. Get a little more doodling now. will consider what you told me, that my voice could catch some audience. We'll see about it one day. I'm glad. I will listen to your voice. I want to hear that. And yeah, I think your voice definitely has an audience. But, of course, it's your choice to want to try and pursue it or not. Putting yourself online is sometimes a little scary, for good reasons. It's like exposing yourself a bit. Some weird people like me like it. But I think it's very nice. Weirdly, playing a character online or being yourself online is more authentic than what you can do in reality sometimes. It's more fun too. And yes, people on the internet can be mean, but some people on the internet can be really, really cool. And you need to find them. At least online, there's a vast sea of people that you can meet. In reality, you're sometimes quite limited with your own social circle, with conventions, with location. So you don't get to explore and meet as many different people as you could online. I'm still skeptical if you remember what I told you about what it's like, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Do what feels right to you. If it feels right to want to try it, try it. If it doesn't feel right to do it, don't do it. I would say give it a shot. I think as long as we know why we do things or why we don't do things, and everything is good. I haven't had much good experience with people online. Some are very good, some not so much. Yeah. At the end of the day, people are people. Good people, bad people. I think this line is a little too thick. I'm gonna cut it a little bit. wondering, I don't know if my experience with people online was more positive than negative. I think overall positive. Overall, but there's like a lot of dumbasses too. I'm kind of tired of people, honestly, but yeah, I'm happy about meeting some people online, like you, for example. Oh, thank you. Human interaction can be hard and can be tiring. I know. Some people fare very good alone, but some don't. So we still need to try and try again, I think. I want to watch an anime tonight. I think I'm in the mood for it. I want to keep watching one anime that is called what was the name of it? Boundless Boundaries? Beyond Boundaries? I kinda want to watch this anime. I think my brain is calm enough for that. I usually don't really watch many anime because I have too much work to do, and so honestly, I can't relax if I don't finish work. And sadly, webcomics are an endless stream of work, so I don't ever really feel relaxed. I think I might do it. I might want to do that. There are dumbasses all over the internet, Lemao, just look at me. Exactly. But you're the good kind of dumbasses, I think. Yeah, there's different kind, different species. You're a very good specimen. Beyond Boundaries? Sounds good to me. The art is very pretty. The animation looks very good. I have doubts about story, but sometimes the start of manga anime are a little slow, so we'll have to see. I think we have a cool pattern right here. Alright, I'm gonna select it. And I'm gonna erase it. And there we go. Skin. Ooh. I'm gonna use a mask to make it more transparent toward the bottom, like stocking. To match the other leg. And then I will go back with the color. I'm locking the pixel right here. And I'm gonna change the color a little bit. To match the shorts. And then we will have to go into rendering to be able to see welcome to the stream, Matthias. It's been a long while. Nice to see you here. As you can see, here is the design that we have. And we have most of it for the outfit. I'm still gonna struggle for the shoes, probably. But the rendering is going pretty well. That's a good one. I think you will enjoy it. Honestly, I always like the very classic hunters of monsters because there's so many variations. There's usually good, interesting storytelling to be done here. I think my favorite on this genre for now is still going to be Chainsaw Man. I didn't finish it, but dear God. The story, the animation, the emotions, very good. I like what you did with negative space on the socks. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna add the shadows and it should bring everything together. One of the first manga that I read that was about, well, hunting monsters, basically. Pretty sure it was The Grey Man. The Grey Man? I don't know the name in English. I don't remember what the fuck happened in that series though. It's been so long. A lot of fuckery, honestly. But it had a lot of godlike images, apostles and stuff. And I think that's really cool. I have a soft, weak spot for those kind of stories. You didn't finish Chainsaw Man? I don't recall finishing it. I've been spoiled. I spoiled myself a few times by like some shorts on YouTube or Twitter, I don't remember. And I was like, man, that scene fucking slaps. It's so beautiful. It's so insanely animated. And oh god, it was right on point. I was like, god damn it. I didn't get to experience it by watching it. Because the scene was extremely good on its own, so I can't imagine with the build-up of it. You did finish it. I did? can't remember it. I really can't. Well, I have very bad memories. That's very good for rewatching animes. At least season 1. Yeah, I remember season 1. For the most part. I think. I am unsure. Any other good anime to recommend on Crunchyroll? I can't find many stuff on Crunchyroll. Maybe it's the French thing, because I don't know why, but France right now, it kinda sucks. Like really. To watch stuff, it really does suck, because I was trying to watch stuff over Netflix, movies that I really like, and it's all blocked, like it's all region blocked. And I was like, what's the point of having Netflix if it's all region blocked? And most of the shows are just not even on Netflix. In France. Like, I was so mad. I was trying to watch Last Train to Busan last time and I couldn't find it anywhere. Like, really. It was just not there. It's supposed to be on Netflix. It was on Netflix Singapore, it was on Netflix in other countries. But not France. Not France. What a scam. I don't know if Crunchyroll has a regional lock. Yeah, I want to finish watching Chainsaw Man. It was very cool. It's so amazing. Animation was amazing. Story amazing. Protagonist, some reservation, but good overall. Yeah, I think I didn't watch the second season, but I need to rewatch the first one if I'm going to watch the second one. They cut out some parts, not that good anime. Yeah, but I tried watching Last Train to Busan. I tried finding Touch, a series that I really like, that I did not finish, but I really liked it. Like, it's not anime, but it's a very good series. And I was like, where the fuck do I find it? And I couldn't even buy it. I looked at Amazon Prime and everything, and it was there, but only for the UK, and I was like, please, I'm willing to pay, and they would not take my money. They would be like, no, you can't, you're in France, you're French, you bitch. Not out yet, while waiting for the movie. Oh god. Wait, Chainsaw Man Season 2 is not out yet? Which series finished recently? There was like a big series that finished recently, at least a few months ago. can't remember. I have no memories. I'm just a fish. At the end of the day, I'm just a stupid ass fish. Okay, I do not like how the shadow looks. I'm gonna just erase it. I'm just gonna take out the lines too. Those lines don't look good. Something lighter would be more appropriate, I think. The PvP right in front if you want to watch anyway. Yeah. Slowly turning to Bilibili to watch anime and other dubious websites. I'm not saying that Bilibili is a dubious website, don't get me wrong. Don't come at me for that. Please don't. I'm just saying that there's a lot of weird stuff, and I'm going back to Dailymotion. I'm like, oh dear god, Dailymotion is still alive. Okay, I don't know if it's good enough for a shadow. I feel like it's not. God damn it. Yesterday was my rendering prime day or something. Like I was rendering so well. Today is not going as good. Okay, I have my base shadow. I think the shots are too saturated compared to the rest of the body. I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna take the top and add a little bit on top. I'm gonna keep the slowly fading part for the... Is it purple? Is it pink? Is it magenta? I don't know. For this part, I think I'm gonna keep it. And also, this line bothers me, so I'm gonna erase it. The line with the foot on the left side. It is right here. Right here. Okay. Okay, good enough. Doing same as good as yesterday. Don't worry about it, you get it. I would give some feedback, but probably nothing that would have much. I would take any feedback if you have some. I don't know if I can act on it, but I will try. And just adding a little bit of secondary color in the shadows. Not sure if it's the right one though. But it does look cool. It looks a little cooler. Which is fair enough. Okay, I think that's something I could get behind. I add a little bit of shine. I'm duplicating it and using the blur filter to make it a little bit more shiny. If I make the short shiny like that, the material will change. It will look more like leathery. I'm not against that. Maybe shift the color just a little bit. I think the coat would cast a bigger shadow. Colors are cool though. Compared to saturated for lower down. Okay. The coat would cast a longer shadow. Where is the light even coming from here? The front? Top front? Right. From the right. So we need more shadow on the right side. And the booba and hair comes from the top front, but either right or left could work fine too. Yeah, if I'm looking at the neck, it's like coming from the right. Okay, looking a little bit better. Iki, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. It good. Here's the design for now. Here's struggling a little bit on the rendering, but it's going well. Sorry, I had to cough. Iki, are you from Michi's community? Did you participate in the contest too? I'm gonna ask this question to everyone coming by. I'm gonna finish this ties garter, this. I'm gonna use the more purplish from the bottom. I'm going straight into shading. I will add texture on top of this one. I'm not gonna add too much shine because I want the main focus of this piece to be the eye. And we're gonna add the color right now so we can see what we do with it. This was the sketch, I can erase it. Okay. Adding a layer on top and plop. It's not too bad. I think it doesn't clash too much with the rest. I like it. Okay. Keep it. Just gonna put the center part of it like this. I'm gonna keep something dark in the middle, but I want to add a little more variation in there. Not too much. I still want it to be dark enough. Darker is better. Okay, and for the rest of the eye itself, I will just add some slight shadow to it to make it just look a little more glossy. The red looks creepy. I like that. Okay. I think we are starting to achieve the creepiness of the design in some area. So I'm very glad for that. Too realistic. No, I think that's good enough like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for... I think I'm actually gonna go for white and for the belt. The belt one. Okay, let's try. We can try white. I don't think pink would be a good idea since we already have so much and it will probably conflict with the pink of the very big part in the middle of the chest. So let's try white first. White and blue maybe. Could be interesting. Oh no, white, definitely white. White looks good. Looks good with a shadow too. Perfect. I'm gonna add a little bit of shine in it, so it looks a little bit more metal-like. So for the shine, I usually just do like straight, like sideways lines like this, and I blend only the outer part of it, and then I add a slight line across where the light should hit. And I'm gonna color the line up too, because line art colors is actually so important, I think. If I put a lighter kind of line art right on top where the light is supposed to hit, you'll see that. Alright. Okay, it's very visible, it's a small detail. It's fine, if it's meant to be creepy, that's very good. Good. That looks very cool. I almost don't want to add the eye in the middle, honestly. I think it's gonna be so much pain. Okay. You know what? Let me Google some reference of sneakers because sneakers are very, very hard to actually draw. I think no, not sneakers. Every shoe is hard to draw. Sorry. Okay, so we need platform shoes. So maybe not sneaker. Do platform sneaker exist? They actually do. I'm seeing some weird shit over there. Gucci low platform sneakers? That's not a low platform. That shit is so... Huh? What is this? You know what? I'm not gonna ask any question. I'm just... Yeah, let's me. Shoes are always a pain. Yeah. It's always a pain to draw. I prefer using 3D models for it, but I don't have any 3D models that would fit this, and I'm too lazy to use 3D models right now. No free fit? Good. I found high heels very fucking painful to draw. Everything else, okay. No, everything is pain to me. Modern fashion puts platform on everything. Have you seen the platform Crocs? I don't like Crocs, but platform Crocs, I like it even less. No, I'm imagining platform Crocs, and I know they're out there somewhere. They're somewhere. They exist, and you can't do anything about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another sketch for the shoes because shoes are really the thing that I struggle the most with. So yeah. I do not understand the anatomy of a shoe. I'm trying very hard to understand it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking straight at it and it's not talking to me. I know there must be some platform Crocs. Yeah. I'm deeply sorry if I put that image in your head. Okay, let me see Michi's reference. They are smart. They hid it. They hid half of it. God damn it. Yeah. I have no other choice. I'm just going to freeball it. Do the soul first. The foundation comes from it. So it's better if you trace the base and then build up. Oh. How do I do that? I literally cannot compute it in my head. So basically the soul would be probably, if it's a platform, probably like around here, right? And then follow the feet and be right here. Something like that, right? And then you would be, I don't know. Shoes are really the thing that I can't do. I will have to do studies of shoes and feet, and I don't want to do that, but I will have to, and I'm scared of that day when it comes. Really. That day will not be today. I refuse. No, I don't want to do any studies. Michi is a sweetheart, but even that, I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do a full feet and shoes study. I'm sorry. I think I should add like maybe bunny ears on those, just for the fun of it. Should come in front, right? And this should come also in front, like this. And then this. And then like this. Sorry, I'm trying to use all the brain cells that I have right now, which is not, immediately not a lot. The sudden guy, we know that is very special on feet. But there will be the presentation. No. No, 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 no. I refuse. I do not want this. Okay, you know what? Not too bad. I think I will take it. I will take it. Okay, that's the shoe is done. Okay, bye, stream over. I'm joking. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Good. The volume seems very good. Thank you. Good shoes. Good shoes. Yay. Okay, I'm going. 5 minutes. No, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm just gonna eat more chocolate in front of you, and you can appreciate the actual eating ASMR. So like yesterday, I have like some bread, soft bread, and chocolate. The other show is the real final boss. There it is. It is the final boss. I'm very worried about it. Because I wanted to have its mouth open, you know? But how do I even do that? I'm really bad with shape and keeping up shapes consistent. So, I don't know. Maybe I can just copy past it, grab the bottom of the jar and just detach it from it. Tasty bread? Yeah, very tasty bread. Suggestion: you could have the mouth slightly open and a tongue picking. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Either forward or wrapping around the taste like glue. I wouldn't say no to some help if you want to draw it. I'm kinda curious what you would do for it. There you go. Delicious bread and chocolate. Okay, I'm looking. I like this design. Jacket is not it, but the rest of the design I think is very good. How's your day? Having going. I know you have a few people from different places in the world, so different timeline, different time zones. It's technically, oh god, it's 11 p.m. where I am already, but I woke up like a few hours ago. I think I woke up at like, I don't know, 1 p.m. and then probably fell back asleep. I worked a little bit on a side project, and then I had no functional brain cell anymore. And I was like, yes, time for the deadline and finishing this project for the contest. Wonderful. I always work faster, under deadlines, right at the limit, right at the line, and dead too. Are the results better? Probably not. Is it faster? I guess so. I'm still fighting with my playlist for it to show up. Okay. I think with that I will have a little more energy. Once we finish the shoes, we can have fun. And by fun, I mean we're going to hair territory. And we're gonna render this hair. The bottom hair is the eyes. I'm having very bad thoughts about using the symmetry tool. I don't know if it's gonna look good if I use the symmetry now. Okay. putting myself back in places with all my plushies, all my emotional support and physical support. And time to do the shoe again. Oh, I'll be finished. Man, that's the problem with having artist friends. And then it looks so much better. What the fuck? It looks so cool. Come on, look at all that. Welcome back, English. Like, look at this. Look at this. That looks so fucking cool. I'm so mad. Mad and happy because that looks so good actually. Is it okay if I use it? Bad. I think this is the one that I got. That looks so fucking cool. I feel bad for using your idea now. God damn it. Okay. Okay. It was a situation you're allowed to use it. Mean. I swear, those talented people. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they look so cool. It looks actually like fabric, you know? Like, look at my little guy in comparison. Okay. I kind of like this part to stay on, so I'm gonna keep it. The ears being fucked up is like extremely good idea. I'm gonna add a bandage on this one. Holy. Yeah, they need to be more beat up probably. I think I want to keep the ear down like you did right here. With the little stitches. I think that looks very cool. you made this way longer. So I'm gonna edit this. So it makes sense. You're very fucking talented. Don't fucking deny it. I will grab you and and slam you against the wall if you say you're not talented. Bandage is cute. Yeah, I think bandage is very cute. We could have like a little patchwork of bandage here too. That would be nice. Cute detail. Okay. It's kinda cute actually. No, we're going for the creepy one. Damn, we can't have something too cute. That's so cute. It's adorable. Oh god. I love it. I think the tongue would be... Should I make the tongue red? I think I should make the tongue red. Just like that. He definitely looks sillier on my side. God, that's gonna be cute. Yeah, I like them. I want to keep them as silly little guys and not fully creepy, honestly. Why? I don't know why, but I think it would be funny. Bandage, I'm gonna go look for regular color. Yeah, it's the cute creepy. I will go for the silly. It's like a little dog, you know? Okay, I think I like this design. I'm gonna go for it. Thank you for very insightful input in your design. I think it's adorable. Okay, not bad. Okay. Oh god. Pain, agony. But they are silly little guys, so I'm happy with this. Okay, let me start doing it. I'm gonna start with this little guy. I think he's cute. So these come here, these come from behind and here. That would be maybe the ankle over here. I have no idea. This goes a little bit inside. This goes a little bit outside. And then we have like the nice rounded shape. Ask or ASK. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yeah, the shoes are adorable. I think it's turning out like very good. I was afraid of the shoes, honestly. I was afraid because I don't like drawing shoes, but it's turning good. Thank you for coming by on the stream. You reckon you'll finish it today? English, I do not have the choice. I have to finish it today. The deadline is tomorrow. The deadline is on the 29th. And I don't know which time. I don't know which hour. So I'm like, Hopefully the whole day of the 29th is good. Hopefully. Yeah, I do not have the choice. I enjoy streaming it because it forces me to work on it and not be like, man, that's just a contest. Maybe I will not participate in the end and just throw my drawing away. I've done that many times for contests, for projects, like fan project and stuff that are not required, not actual work in my head, and I'm like, maybe it was too ambitious to start. I should just throw it away. There's like already so many people participating in it. I don't need to add my stupid drawing to it. And then I stop everything. Which is, I don't think it's a good thing. So yeah, right now I'm like, if people see me draw, they know I'm doing it. I cannot back up. I cannot back away. Most likely the whole day, but well, you're still gonna finish today. Yes, exactly. That's the thing with time zones, you know? Because Michi, I think he's in Indonesia. I'm not sure about it, but I think she's there. I don't think she moved out. Did she? I don't remember. Yeah. So, is it her time? Is it another time? Like, is it until midnight? Or is it... I don't know. Is it until everyone around the world past midnight? I don't know. Dum keep streaming and sharing your pretty art. The world has to see it. That's very nice. Thank you. My philosophy of life is that the world is shitty for the most part, but art makes it pretty. Good people makes it pretty. So we need a lot of people doing art, any kind of art, any kind of art form, honestly. It makes the world a better place. In my eyes. It makes the world a better place. So if I have this philosophy, I should definitely apply it to myself too, and do my very best. Those lines are not smooth. Yeah, Indonesia, yeah. Yeah, it does just say the 29th, there's no time or anything. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at the rules and everything, and I was like, looking at the comments, and Michi, can you give more information? But I think she would be like quite relaxed about it, as long as you don't like give it like one day later or something like that. Huh? It should be fine if it's like during the 29th. I hope so. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you for checking English. It's very nice of you. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. And fun fact. Fun. I think I'm gonna leave the eyes stupid looking like that. Like we have an eye motif, like extremely realistic everywhere. That is very creepy. And I think I really want to leave the eyes like that. I think that's extremely silly. I like it. So I keep it like that. And then I just erase everything that would be under the tongue. I think it's still pretty clear shape-wise. Focus. Welcome to the stream, Jane? French? Not French? I'm trying to focus. I think it's looking good right now. I think it's looking very good. I should definitely add the thread. I'm gonna add the thread in. But this magenta, I don't know the name of this. Is it like strawberry? No, raspberry? Wait, my brain just died. How do I... Magenta? Is it magenta? It looks like magenta. But okay, I tend to mistake magenta and fuchsia. I don't know. This color. Okay, I want to color him. I was thinking about purple, but now that I see the teeth, maybe white for the teeth would be cool too. Okay, looking good. I should probably put them above the ties. Okay. I think we need darker color for the inside of the mouth. And this. Then the magenta for the tongue. Yeah, we should go for white. White teeth. Should we? I think we should. Welcome to the stream, Pharaoh. I slept, Pharaoh. Okay. I did sleep. Do not come after me. How you doing, Pharaoh? Thank you for coming by. Look. The design is going very good, I think. I don't know if Michi is gonna like it, but I'm enjoying myself like right now. I mean, not right now, but because shoes are hard to draw. They're a bitch to draw. Okay. I'm almost done with the clothes. And then I can have fun with the hair, I can have fun with the ears, I can have fun with the eye behind. I can go crazy. Have you drank water? Water drank. Eaten food was absorbed. Yes. Very good. I had chicken today. Delicious chicken. What about you? Did you eat? Did you drink? Did you sleep? Did you had sleep? Did you had rest? Have you been shot? Hopefully not. I think a lighter purple would be better. Good. God damn it! This nickname is never going away, huh? It's never going away. I did, and food and water. Good. Good. Maybe I should add more white in there. Nope, it's not going away. Am I destined to be stiff for the rest of my life? That's tragic. That's extremely tragic. I think I'm gonna do the outlines in white. Yeah, outline in white, that's looking good. Would you find... Okay, maybe internet? Internet is a problem. Steven Okupaki. No! How dare you call my baguette undercooked? is the audio fine? Is the background music audible? Or is it like too low compared to my voice? Because I had music songs that are like very low. If I up it like just a little bit for this one, I think that would be better. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I'm still not sure about the colors, so I'm gonna leave it like that and I'm gonna draw the other shoe and then we'll see. Not my fault, it's soft like pudding. How fucking dare you? How dare? And what's wrong with pudding? Pudding is very nice. No, I have a terrible image in my head now. Oh no, oh god, why? Why? Ah! I did not ask for that. Giving you my channel was a mistake, Pharaoh. God damn it. Don't harm me like that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. New meaning of the term bread pudding. No. I want to erase those last 20 seconds of my life. I want to unsee that shit right now. I want how to unread it. Huh? I'm not even gonna ask. Do not ask. English, help me. Don't laugh at me like that. You have the mod role here. You could do stuff. You could protect me, English. Stuff out this. God damn it. I'm just trying to add a little more volume to those ears. English approves? No. English, don't betray me like that. Now you're a big guy, you can do this on your own. Oh god. I don't think I can deal with Pharaoh on my own. He's too powerful. Okay, because I'm a lazy bitch, I think I'm gonna retake the... Should I retake the structure of the shoe? You know, nobody has to know. There, nobody has to know. I don't know, this team is giving big 5-2 energy. What does that mean? Why is everyone telling me that I'm small? Why? I'm not that small. I'm not... Wait, how much is 5.2 in not freedom unit? 5.2 in centimeter? I'm not that small! 157 centimeter. I'm not that small. They have a touch of a small person. What? How dare? I am not small. Why is no one defending me in this place? Why am I getting bullied on my stream? That's not fair. I'm getting bullied off stream and on stream. That's not fair. I'm not that small. Come on. 157 is very fucking small. Like, I mean, not that. It's not that small, you know. And I'm taller than that. I'm tall for my gender and race. I'm quite tall for that, you know. Teeny Minx 2 is don't want to talk to you, but not far. What do you mean not far off? Unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable! All of you! Oh, you cook your mods, agree with me. That... It's not fair! It's not fair! I'm not that small, okay. What did this... 5... 3... 4? I'm taller than 5.2. That's all I can say. Does it matter? It doesn't even matter. Like, but size doesn't... Size matters, but not here, okay? I can tell I know a member of the Lollipop Guild when I meet. What does that even mean? Still, the average height for a woman in Europe is 5'7". You are small. I'm Asian. I might be French, but I have Asian I'm from Asian descent. I'm Asian. I'm not small. I'm in Europe. Technically, most people are taller than me. But when I go back to Asia, it's not... I'm not small. I'm not that small. So I don't know what... I'm getting bullied. Then I'm smaller than the average shoe. See, Mix? They're mean. They are mean right now. Yeah, was that double side? Okay, listen. Actually, no, don't listen. I have nothing to say. Absolutely terrible. What does it feel to be side shame back now? So yesterday, Obi shined my color wheel. Size shined my color wheel, and now it's me. To be fair, I'm 6.5? What? How tall is that? That's really... Wait, that's tall. That's tall, right? You're almost 2 meters tall? What the fuck? Are you a fucking, like, light pole or something? Why are you so tall? Giant spotted, get them. Oh my god, that's tall. That's tall as fuck. That's too tall. Don't you like hurt yourself like when you pass through a door, or like you take the metro, or you get into a car? I feel that would be inconvenient. Do not put mix on the fridge. Poor mix. Like, why would you do that to them? Okay, the image is quite funny actually. I'm sorry. You've been size sharing me ever since you know me, so I got to have my revenge. What do you mean? I think your size is very good. I think your size is very good. What's Metro? My truck is plenty big enough for me. Ah, yeah, I guess people have cars, and that's true. Some people don't have to take the public transport. You can join them on the free. No. I'm good where I am right now. Excuse. Do not say that. What did I say? Eh? I just think your size is very good. That's all I'm gonna say. Join the you can plan against the giant. Okay, but if I join you on the fridge, we will have to figure out a plan to get down the fridge first before we plan something against the giant people. I feel the top of the fridge would be like very, very dusty, right? I actually don't know if we should. Doesn't feel like the best idea in the world. Also, if you want to be colder, you should be inside the fridge, not on top of the fridge. The fridge gets hot, actually, since it uses energy, right? No? Can I join the fridge? Why is everyone joining the fridge? Yeah, telling someone they are the perfect size without context is wild. I will not add context. you're melting, getting in the fridge, get inside the fridge. Here it's the perfect temperature right now. It's perfect. Hot air goes at the bottom of rooms, so technically the higher you are, the colder. Wait, doesn't heat goes up? I thought hot air was going up because of density or whatever. And the fridge was not very sure. I got put in my mouth like the cat eye. You know, it's really funny. I do not have a cat anymore, but I do have an aquarium with 3 fishes in there, like one female beta that goes Marie. She's called Marie Antoinette, so I call her Maria or Marie. And I have like 2 little, I don't know the name in English. It's like leopard something that are cleaner fishes, and they clean the tank. They go at the bottom and they forage in the soil and whatever, and on the plants. But I still need to feed them a little bit. So they have like special tablets that sink down and that will disintegrate into like small particles they can forage and eat. And if you know something about beta fishes, they don't eat a lot. They don't need to eat a lot. They have a very small stomach. So the problem that I encounter with Marie, that she will not stop eating. She will literally not stop eating. So I feed her the right amount, and then she would go down and like try to like steal the food of my little fishes. And she is so fast. So every time I have to feed them, I try to put her in timeout in a cup or something. And I don't know how else to do it, because I don't want to stress her out, but I can't have her be so bloated all the time. It's not good for her either. Summer is already done. No, it's still summer, but it's not as hot. We have like hot weeks, but most of the time it goes away after a while. Yeah, heat goes up. Yeah. Steve, you act like a cat. You don't need to have one. What do you? I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult. Steve is also a bit... How fucking dare you? I'm not a beta. I'm a fucking omega. Please breathe. I mean, I'm going insane. That's all your fault. Mary Reed does to her namesake Justice Lemon. Yeah. She would not stop eating. She would eat like everything she finds. Like really. Fun fact, when you start an aquarium, you need to put everything first, like the water, the plants, and some bacteria and everything, so the ecosystem can start going before you put the fish in. And so you develop like small populations of bacteria, and from the plants that you get, sometimes you get eggs of little things. So for example, you get like little snails, stuff like that. And I don't remember the name because it's a scientific name and I can't remember any name. But there was those little small white dots that looked like little ladybugs, but like miniature, that would be in the tank. They were adorable. I called them David. There was only one David at the time. And then there were a lot of them. And I was like, oh, that's cute. That's really good. Population is booming, means the water quality is good, whatever. I introduced Mary. The David population is back to 0. She ate all of them. And I was like, girl, why are you so bloated? I didn't feed you that much today. What happened? Then I look at the tank and there's no one else. Nobody else. Only the snails. And she tried to eat the snails too, by the way. She just couldn't because of the shell, but she tried. All I do is come here to bully Stu. It's a nice way to pass the time at work. Don't you have anyone else bullied rather than me? What about, I don't know, isn't Michi streaming? Isn't Yui on the server somewhere? Can you bully them instead? It's enrichment? What do you mean it's enrichment? Yeah, Mary is an absolute menace. She really decimated that population in like one day. And I was like, how can you eat so much? Your stomach is supposed to be the size of your eye. I'm supposed to feed you 2 or 3 pellets at a time. Maximum. How did you eat like at least 10 babies? Now you are telling more fun. I'm concerned. I'm very, very concerned. Honestly, I should bring Yui back to stream. I still haven't finished the Vtuber model. I'm actually doing a Vtuber model for Yui. I made one for Akiko, another friend, and Yui is the next on the list. And I really hope that they can stream with it one day, if they want to come back to stream. I know they want to come back to stream, but their 3D model is like kind of acting up, apparently, and it's not good for their computer. But yeah, I should definitely bring Yui back and have like some more collab about stupid game. Still, they're like, I cannot. I have such a hard time talking and drawing at the same time. Oh god, the deadline. Oh god. Well, Pharaoh, since you're here, do you know when the deadline is for Michi's contest? Because she put the 29th on her tweet, but she didn't put like a specific hour for it. Still missed that. No! If I miss the deadline, it's fine. But I was curious about that because to me it's like, I don't know. It just passed midnight and now we are the 29th. ID time. So 29th ID time, which means is it already over or it's like the end of the 29th? Check them? Okay. If I miss the deadline, it's fine. I accept it graciously. I've been fucking late for it. I woke up quite late today. I was like flopping in bed and trying to wake up, and I would just not wake up. I would finish this design regardless. I want to finish it. I think it looks cool. You can still post it as fan art. Yeah, that's true. I can always post it as fan art. To be frank, you deserve a line after your deadline the other day. Well, it is what it is. Work gets in the way. I'm like 99% sure Michi will see it either way. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I just wanted to have fun with this design. How many? Okay, I will try to focus and draw more. But I have surprisingly more energy now that I've streamed. Surprisingly, for a bit. I guess it is true. Talking to people can actually energize you. That's crazy. My introvert ass wouldn't have never thought. So I heard about the students think you animal confirmed. What does that mean? What rumor? Who say that? If it's Yui, do not believe them. They don't tell the truth. Can't deny. Finally someone on my side. I don't have the cheat code. Yes, we do have the cheat code. We don't smell. We usually don't smell when we sweat. Who sent Go send son. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. How you doing? Sorry, I butchered your name, I think. Okay. And I can start doing the color on this one. And we'll see which one we keep. Because I think white would look very good, but with the wall color scheme, purple would make more sense, honestly. Purple or black to go with the whole outfit, but I'm scared that black would be like a little too heavy, and I don't want to weight the design down since she's kinda supposed to be floating in the concept. I think I should put the band-aid as white. As magenta, and the little patchwork here as white. I think that would make more sense. I'm trying to limit the color palette as much as I can. Okay, let's see how it looks with this. Cute. And then white on top. White for the teeth. Look at them. They look so goofy. I like it. Don't be alarmed if you see Steve getting bullied. It's completely normal. It's not normal. Is it? How dare. I can't tell if your cursor is a bird or a fish. It's actually a fish. Can you see it somewhere? It's very small, you can't really see it. But yeah, it is a fish because I am a fish. Extremely surprising, I know. But I actually am a fish. Wait. Which toggle was it? That's not it. That's it. That's not it. That's... My fish toggle disappeared. Oh god, okay. My fish is gone. Well, hold on, everyone. My fish is gone. Ah. Okay. Surprise, everyone. I'm a fish. I'm a stupid ass fish. Do you enjoy what you're saying? Look at how jiggly I am. Yeah. Bienvenue sur le stream. Oui, je parle français. Bienvenue. Ça fait plaisir de voir des Français de temps en temps. Désolée, je parle principalement en anglais, vu que la plupart des gens ici sont en anglais. Mais si tu parles français, je peux te répondre en français. Aucun problème. Merci d'être passé sur le stream. You had to be in fish. I have been on the fish. My fish is gone. Like what? Why? Anyway, that is the fish. I hope you like it. And this is the flat fish. I hope you enjoy it too. So cute. Schoko I did a really good job. Tu regardes? Merci Leia. Leila. Yeah, Leila. Your speaking speed always increases like 300% when you speak French. Is actually scary. It's not... I mean, that makes sense, right? Since it's my native language, I'm like way fast. Oh god, which model should I... That's not the model. That's my old model. Do not look, guys. Oh, the immersion is broken. Yeah, like... You saw nothing. Everything was fine. You saw nothing. And it's very funny because my speaking speed actually is lower when I like start talking French after talking in English for a while, since my brain is like, wait, what are words already? What is the French? On a vu, madame. Non, vous avez rien vu du tout. Vous avez rien vu. Rien ne s'est passé. Tout va bien, tout va bien. I feel like that's just normal thing with first and second language. I also speak really quickly in German. Ooh, German. German is such a complex, like, not complex, but very intimidating language when you look at it. I had the choice between learning German or Spanish when I was in school, and I was like, Spanish. It was a little less scary. I still haven't retained any Spanish from my classes, but, you know, we do what we can. French even more. What? Imagine losing your fish. Oh, that's my fish. I haven't tried my shortcuts for a while. The shortcut for the fish is gone. Fish decided they didn't want to stay here. They was like, no, I'm leaving. I'm quitting this job. I don't want to stay here anymore. It is officially flat. God damn it! Girl, look at this. Look at those magnificent male booba. It's like moving a little bit. This is not flat. This Schoko Mama decided that I would not be flat. Generally is weird, and honestly most of us also just try your best to sound understandable. Do not recommend learning. Yeah. But it's really interesting language. Leila, je me suis abonnée, tu es trop mignonne. Merci beaucoup Leila, c'est trop gentil. Vraiment trop adorable. Bienvenue sur la chaîne du coup. Ok les boobies. Yeah. Les boobs sont vraiment proéminents sur ce modèle. Vraiment très présent. Still never escaping the flat allegation. God damn it. I will never escape it. It will pursue follow me until the end of times. J'adore ton Vtuber Model, très élégant et beau. Merci. Le design a été fait en partie par moi et en partie par ma maman, mon artiste qui s'appelle Schoko. Et elle a fait un très bon travail, vraiment très élégant, très joli, avec des formes qui sont vraiment très organiques en fait. Et ça rend super bien. J'en suis très contente. C'est ce qu'on aime. Effectivement, c'est ce qu'on aime. Okay, I don't know what am I doing with the colors. I'm trying, it's not working to me. I think I need some darker shade. Little better. La palette de couleurs aussi, super beau. Le fond aussi, c'est Schoko qui l'a dessiné. J'aime beaucoup le bleu, doré. Vraiment, le doré, c'est la vie. Ça, c'est tellement beau. Old English viewer being like, what the fuck are you saying? What are you talking about? Just talking about the color palette and everything. Of the Vtuber Model. Because Eve is very beautiful. Nobody can deny that. If you deny it, I will I will be extremely sad. And you will be wrong. Still what the fuck are you talking about? Ew. I had friends for like 8 years and understood nothing. Yeah, that's how I feel with Spanish too. He's a beautiful boy, a beautiful. What do you mean pathetic English? What does that mean? What? My beautiful boy is not. I mean, he's a little bit, but not that much. I'm just looking from far away. What does that mean? I feel like I missed something. Okay, I'm just erasing the edges right here to get a little more light. And I need to add a little bit of shine on the teeth, I think. I think the problem with the tongue is that it doesn't look as organic as I want it to be. I think it's the color of the lines. I'm gonna change that. If I make it like a purple, already feels better. Wait, we lost the magenta ones. Oh god. I'm just trying to focus just a little bit to not post it like that fucking late. Okay, I wanted to add on top the gooey part here. There, that looks good. Oh, he almost certainly is both in lore and vibes. What does that mean? My boy is magnificent. He's a beautiful phoenix boy. He's an arrogant bastard that is extremely powerful. And he really definitely is not a boy failure at all. soggy baguette and missing assets being mysterious. Leave my baguette alone! Farrell, do you understand? Leave my baguette alone. Unbelievable. How dare everything. Getting bullied in my own stream. Again. No way. Okay, I think they look very good. They look adorable. I don't know if I should add the shine or if I should keep the goo a little bit too, a little bit what's it called? Not touristic but cartoony. Oh yeah, that definitely looks cool. That looks very cool. Okay, I think we finished for the feet. Finally. You've drawn him in too many positions to say he isn't also a sloppy wet cat. I have nothing to say. I don't know what you're talking about. Who say that? Unbelievable. My drawing of Eve are very normal. That's no, it's not. I'm just saying. Eve is my bestseller when it comes to print in convention. What? Huh? Crazy. Great. I have no words. I'm going to. God. Dear Lord. I forgot what I wanted to say. I have nothing to say anymore. Okay. I'm just doing the hair. I'm gonna do the hair. I don't know how to approach it. I think I'm gonna do the shape first. And then we will see with the rest. No, if I do the shape first, it's gonna be a hell to do line art for. Okay, let's do the line art. Like a very quick one. I spent too much time on those braids to keep doing it. I'm gonna keep it open here. I think that would be nice. Usually Vtuber models don't need too much attention on the back, since most of the time you keep them like in live 2D and not like 3D is quite rare, so you don't need to like think too much about the back of the model. But I found out that it's actually a very good technique that Hoyoverse uses for their 3D character, like all the characters, is to have like the hair separated in half. So there's like no clipping with the weapons, and you can actually look at the back of the character when they're running. Since, well, when you're playing, you mostly look at the back of your character when they run and stuff. So very important to have like access to the back of the design. And that's why so many characters have like hair that are parted in the middle, even if they have long hair. I thought it was very interesting on the design standpoint. For other games like Zenless Zero, is that the name of the game? I don't remember. They use very smooth animation to instead, and so the hair will actually move out of the way, so you can see the back of the character instead of having the opening for the hair. Still, I'm going to need you to clarify what English said. Just wait till we be saying, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared now. Interrogation? No. I will run away. This is not symmetrical at all. Should I just copy paste it? No, I'm not that weak. I'm a little bit, but I'm not that weak. You cannot force me to be in VC favor. You cannot. But the file is starting to get heavy. I should probably merge everything. Probably. Do people still merge the layout? Oh my god, my clip studio is dying. Okay, it's back. Okay, I'm gonna save a file. And I'm gonna just probably like merge everything. I'm gonna at least merge, I don't know, the shoes. What do I have to... Okay, I'm gonna merge the jacket. Jacket sounds fair. Okay. Top part, probably. Shoes. I'm still not sure about the shoes, so I'm gonna leave it like that for now. The choker is nice. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, I can merge that. And the hair, I don't know about the hair. These fish won't say a word if they don't wanna. I'm a fish. I'm not supposed to be able to talk. Okay. I think we have most of the hair done. Did something happen with the top? Did I move something? I definitely moved something. Okay, good. Let me just erase. The file is saved. Everything is saved. Everything should be fine. Clip Studio should not die on me too much, I think. What happened? Did I just move the model itself? That would explain this. No. Okay. Okay, back into place. You'll forget and enjoy with it. That's actually very true. I can definitely see that happen. The choker is off center too somehow. Okay, wait. Let me just save this. Back to normal. I just moved the main model, I think. And there we go. And now the fun part. Hello, Asin. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, how are you today? Thank you for coming by. Today we're doing finishing one design for Michi and we're struggling a little bit. Definitely. Anyways, how's your day going? Thank you for the follow. Rain Paddies? Rain Paddies? Is that how it's pronounced? Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Now you're trapped, you can't leave. No, I'm joking. Okay, I will calm down a little bit and talk a little bit less so I can finish this. Hopefully as soon as I can. But it's the type of design that is more like meditative, so you need to take your time, sadly. Sadly and hopefully, thankfully, I don't know. What is art really? Also, I apologize if I have like a little bit of delay. I think there's a 20-second delay currently on the stream. So if I don't answer your message immediately, it's because of the delay. You can see your message popping up on the screen when they come up to me. Yeah. It is so my internet doesn't die on me. Purely, it's simply and purely. I have quite a bit of problem with my internet. So until some stuff are fixed in my how's it called? Apartment? It's not the apartment, it's the whole building. Like we have problem with the whole building. We cannot have the cable, like the fast light cable. I don't know how it's called in English. We cannot have that. And I'm extremely sad because everyone in the area has it. And this is the only building that doesn't have it in the area. And like, why? That's so sad. French Wi-Fi debuff? Exactly. Router-kun outside shivering on the window, wondering when he will be able to come back inside. Okay, I think that's good. I think I'm gonna do a slow transition from the regular rendering and the crazy one. So it looks like hair, but then it devolved into like those eyes. I think that's gonna be cool. Wait until it's winter with our cone. It's gonna be worse. Yes. It's gonna be worse. And I need to be like very careful when it starts raining because Woodarcon does not like the rain. I got very scared last time it started raining and I was streaming and the router was outside and I was like, oh god, Woodarcon! Yeah, this is the current situation. And it doesn't seem like there's any chance for it to change for now. Like everything is at a standstill. It's something with like the city and everything. Like the building is supposed to be managed by the owners and like a little committee of like owners that would decide which repairs and stuff and whatever to do. And apparently our committee was like useless as fuck and they were like, we have problem with the integrity of the structure and it's like not in all resorts. And the city was like, oh, okay, we're gonna take over. And they never took over. Unbelievable. Extremely sad. I really want the fast internet. Also, I'm paying quite a bit for this internet and it's really bad. I mean, it's not... It could be good, but not with Parisian World. So my internet is basically pulling 5G from outside and making it into Wi-Fi. I don't know the details, but that's something. And it would be fine if I had good coverage, if there was like very good coverage for data in the area. But Parisian walls are so thick. They are so thick. Nothing passes. To call my mom, I need to like stick myself next to the window, like very close, so the data will pass and I would be able to call her. It's that bad. It's that bad. Should we build a little umbrella for him? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Like if you make a little basket for it, and we plop it on the window and just put a wool umbrella on top, maybe... Okay, it wouldn't be the best thing because, well, humidity and stuff, but could work somehow. We can try. Okay, we could try that. Okay, that looks very cool. Damn, the eyes look very cool actually. What the hell? Let them cook. I'm cooking! I'm cooking so hard! I hear people call. I hear some people like talking very loudly in the street. I think they're drunk. What the? It's like 1 a.m. Okay, I think that looks really cool. I think we can make it even better. Let me add some depth to it, maybe. Not much because the appeal. Michi walking. Welcome to the stream, Eternal. Welcome. We're still working on Michi's model right here. And that's how it looks for now. Bit of watercolor fading. I actually really like the very graphic aspect of it. So I don't think I'm gonna change too much of it. I wonder if it would look better if the center of the eye was another color. Cherry Blossom, welcome to the stream. The eyes on the hair look so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for liking the design too. Yeah, Goda had a bit of my flavor too. What do we think? I kinda like... Oh, I like both. Okay. I wish I never stopped drawing. I have since lost all my art skills. Wow. Eternal, you know, you can start again. Art is a very long journey, so it's okay to take breaks in between them. So if you want to, draw, you can try again and pick up where you left it. Even if you feel like you lost a lot of what you used to have, it actually comes back very fast. So, yeah. First, do you remember Arcane, like the effect Jinx would have around her? It's a neon graffiti kind of things. Not saying that you should add that, but I imagine that with the eyes. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this. How do we feel about the white in the eyes? Should we keep the white, or should we keep keep it like more toned down. We could have a darker color too. Oh, that was cool. Not what I intended, but that was cool. We can have a darker color too. Okay, I'm not as fan as it is. Ooh, okay, this one is not bad. The white is cool. Yeah, like more with the white gives more shape. Yeah. But it's more discreet. No, we can't go for discreet. Let's go with the white. The white sounds good. Black is not bad either, it's also nice. I just don't have the time anymore with work and life stuff, but your art looks cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand. Life gets in the way. Life gets in the way. But it makes me really happy that you like my art. Thank you so much. Black is not bad either. You know what? To ponder. We'll think about it. Huh? Okay, you know what? Black is cool. I'm gonna leave it black for now and we will come back and see with the rest of the design if we need more black or if we need the white to stand out more. Okay, it is time for the ears. The extremely long rabbit goddess ears, whatever it is. And for this one specifically, I will use the symmetric ruler because I will end up copy pasting it. It's the inside that is gonna change. I don't know about the black, but yeah, let's wait and see with the wall drawing. Yeah. Winter, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Your art is amazing. I hope you blow up. Thank you so much. Makes me really, really happy. Thank you. We have a lot of new people coming by tonight. Makes me really happy. I hope you have a good day. I need to zoom out more. Oh god. Smooth shape are actually really hard for me to draw. Okay, looks good enough. Now, let me redo it. I want the little bump here. with ears enough. I'm gonna end up doing one shape and then the other. Use transfer, why torturing yourself? So true. I will just copy paste it. Because I want the shape. It's the only shape that's gonna be symmetrical. Try the outline layer effect instead. Draw the fill color and just use the outline from CSV. That's what I did for the sketch, but I want it to be like crispier in a way. It doesn't look bad like that. Sorry, I'm like leaning over my tablet, so my tracking is like dying. Okay, I think that's good enough. Here is the ear coming, the bunny ear. Big bunny ear. Amazing bunny ear. Wait, that's actually pretty cute. Okay. That looks kind of funny. Okay, I want to do like a soft color here for the ears. Bold, bold, Michi. Completely bold. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. more shapes. Let's start doodling eyes again. And I wonder if I should take the base that I had sketched and then use that. I could do that. There we go. Looking good? You could save your life. This is the weird part, because I'm a webcomic artist and I know where to save time, like every single trick to save time. I would use it, but not for illustration. For illustration, I want to go the hard way. All the way, all the time. I don't know why. Like, I truly don't. But okay, now this time. I'm going the easier way and reusing it. Michi finally traded her donkey ears for some bunny ears. Yeah, bunny ears look very cute on her. Sometimes doing stuff by hand can end up looking better as you have better control over it. Yeah, I still think some stuff are more efficient and doesn't look bad either. That is true. There's some stuff that would look basically similar whether you spend like 1 hour or 5 hours on it. So might as well save like the 3 hours, you know? But I have a hard time doing this for illustration like that. I'm like, I want to do everything. Which is not a good thing, I think. Because I remember when I was young baby webcomic artist, I wanted to do everything myself. you have like this very strong idea of like the artist that does everything and that is like master or their art or whatever in front, and it's kind of like damaging quite a bit. So you have this idea a lot, and you're like, but I should do everything myself. And of course, the webcomic industry is like, well, here's your deadline. Good luck. And you're like, maybe it's not compatible. I should learn for illustration too then. Ego? Is it to have this ego? Don't remember the other word, but it's the good one, not the pretentious one, to feel proud you did all of that instead of going cheat code. I think it's both the good ego and the bad ego, honestly, because you're wasting time, you're wasting your resources, and the most precious resource in the world is time. So you're wasting time like just to feel proud of doing it by hand while it could have been done way faster. So yeah, there's this pride, and at the same time I think it's both valuable and both kind of silly in a way. I don't want to say dumb, but I think it's not the best trade. It's like, for example, if you need to wash your clothes and you have a washing machine, and then you decide to wash your clothes by hand. And of course, there are clothes that you cannot put in the washing machine because they are very delicate, so you need to do it by hand. But if you decide to do everything by hand, just for the satisfaction that you did it by hand and you're the one who did it, that's That's a little weird to me, you know? Like why the extra pain when there's like an easier solution? Of course, if you enjoy doing laundry by hand, that's another topic. That's something entirely different. Like if you enjoy the process, then yeah, definitely do that. But if you do not enjoy the process, what do you need? Why do you need this way? It's not dumb. I think I can understand it, but it's good to know when it's good to put yourself to work. I want to save time for your own mental health, but it's definitely not dumb. Yeah. Definitely. It's just strange to me. I think I suffered too much in the webcomic. Well, I wouldn't compare art to washing clothes, but I get the point. I mean, it depends on the art. Because there are art for everything. Sometimes art is the performance itself. So yeah, in this sense, it makes sense. I remember like performing artists who would do performances, and there was like this woman, I don't remember her name. But basically the performance was, she was sitting on a chair and she would close her eyes and anyone could come into the chair in front of her, and then she would open her eyes and they would look at each other's eyes for as long as the person wanted to stay for. And there was like, that was a performance, and it was about human connection without any words, just by watching, you know. So yeah, for performance art, it makes perfect sense. For art that is about consuming, like webcomics, for example, goes well. The webcomic itself, it's about delivering a story through pictures and dialogues and paneling and emotion through ambiances and all. But the drawing is at the service of the writing most of the time. So being in pain only for the drawing part does not always make sense to me in a webcomic context. There are some webcomics that are absolutely beautiful though, and you come for them for the art. Not only for the story, but for the art, but most webcomics are only there for the story. You suffered a lot. I do think you improved so much compared to your first webcomic, but at what cost? At what cost, huh? I like going back to my stuff and be like, let's go back to first episode of Daydreamer, just to see, just to see. And I'm like, oh god, what happened? Oh wow. absolutely terrible. Everything's wrong. But it's fun to see. Like, why? What happened? What was in my mind? I don't know. I was just trying so hard. Cost was 100 hours. Some mental breakdowns. Some PTSD maybe. I had extreme anxiety. I still have sometimes. Could not open my mails. Could not open Eclipse Studio. Would have physical reaction when picking up my pen. Still do sometimes. But yeah. Extreme cost. Especially as an artist. Well, I'm a more writer than an artist. So thankfully I didn't lose my passion for writing. But drawing for one time was like, oh, I can't anymore. And then I was like, I'm gonna do it again. And I did it again. And I was like, no more. And my producer said, hey, we have this project. Do you want? And I was like, yes, because I'm dumb. Dear Lord, why? There's so much a couple of pretty panels can catch you on a webcomic. It's first, not sustainable unless it's the studio. Second, it will get boring at hell if the story is bad. True. You are starting, it's not bad, but it really got boring better now. Yeah, true too. I had to learn all the codes of the webcomics like on the fly. And since it's a quite new genre, not that new, but it's quite new, at least for European. The codes are like not very well defined either, so you're like, I don't know what to do about it. You do have it, I've seen it. Ah, yeah, I do still have it. I'm sorry, I had to go through it. It's fine. Life has its reason sometimes. I'm happy I did it, despite all of it. I'm happy I did it, and I will do it again, because it is what it is. I will do it again, but I will make it so that I won't have to feel bad anymore, and I will invent a system that works for me, so I can do that, and I can keep writing story and deliver them in either webcomic format or other formats. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. If you feel you have to create, gotta create. If you need money, well, you gotta get a job too, you know. Not like webcomic artist is very well paid, especially in France, but it is what it is. Ooh. The French tax. Okay, what do we feel about those ears? I think I like the one on the right more. What do you think? I could keep them both. Like, negatives of each other? Could be cool too. I think that's cool. We're getting there. It's like such a cool pattern. Okay, and then we have the eyes left, and then we're done. Oh god, I can't believe it. Oh, you're French, bonjour. Bonjour. Tu es français toi aussi? Negative color looks cool and adds to the asymmetry. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I need Michi's model too. On travaille ici. Damn, we're reaching the end. Can't believe that. not sure about the eye in the back. I think I could do better. Sorry. Let's try to do better. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, starting to look cool, honestly. Galaxy, like I look amazing. I think it looks cool. Thank you for subscribing, Winter. I didn't say that. If you're still here, welcome to the channel. Thank you. eyeball. Eyeballs done. I want to make 2 more on the bottom. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. We are almost finished with the design. Doing good. Very pretty art, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Makes me really happy. It's been a long run. I wonder how much time. 10 hours on this one. Okay, for the last one I wanted 2 pupils for the eyes. Kinda looking up. Cute draws. Welcome to the stream. Wow, the red eye looking detailing looks so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Wow, that's a long time. The rendering process is what takes the most time, honestly. So yeah. The whole eye color, eye theme on this model was very fun to do. So I really like it. Okay, this is the last one that I will do. And after those 2 eyeballs, I think we're gonna be done with the model. Very excited about it. I'm starting to get quite tired. And I have other work waiting for me. So it's good that it's like on the end. New draws. Do you draw? Are you an artist too? I can only assume with your username. I'm not sure if it works. I'm not sure if the two pupils look good together like that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am random person gonna randomly pop in and say that design looks so freaking cool. It sounds so real and like that. Thanks you so much, Nialia. It's a pleasure to have you in the stream. Here's the full design. Very vibrant, indeed. I tried to hold back a lot, but my style, my art style is like all about vibrant colors. So went a little crazy at the end. Was very cool and fun. Thank you so much for coming back and saying nice things. Always makes me happy. Okay, I'm back. I was cooking a bit. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm almost done. I'm fighting with the eyes. The last eyes. Looking cool. Wait until I add textures. You know me and my textures, right? Not gonna lie, compared to what I've seen, this is on the top with some very creative design. And I'm not glazing you, you're glazing me. But I appreciate it regardless. I just don't think it's like something that Michi would like. Because she really likes something more cutesy, I think. But I would be happy if she only sees it. If she sees it and go, oh shit, that's a cool design, I would be like, yes. That's all I wanted. Get some pretty textures, that's the girl I know. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's not over. We still have a little more to do. It's not over. Not yet. Just a little more. Cute. You're very cute. It's extremely disturbing. I don't know what to think about it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. How you doing? I feel like there's something missing for those eyes. Like, there's something missing. Oh, hi Sena. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome here. I hope you have a nice day here. I think what's missing is a little bit of, I don't know. I just had an idea. What if I just put like a bandage on one of them? Like a cute type of bandage. I don't know, wouldn't that be kind of funny? Would even be fun, but doesn't fit. Okay, maybe I should just melt the eye itself. Nah. I'm missing something with those guys. Maybe I should add just more colors. Yeah, maybe we're just missing the color. Alright, we have something more interesting here. Okay, I like that better. How about we add some textures? I want to add textures on the eye in the back. But mostly everything is done, I think. I wanted to add the eye in the middle of the chest, but I'm not even sure I want to add it now. I think the outfit speaks pretty loud for itself. Ah yes, now we are talking. Yes, textures truly are happiness. Now I feel like the shoes are kind of lackluster. Let's see, can I sew them with just some textures on top? Doesn't seem like it. think more. Okay, that's kinda cool. I'm gonna keep the eye then. think we're done with this design. Hello. I think that's the most I can do. Maybe add some background. Texture looks good, right? Texture looks amazing. We have a lot of good options right here. In the end, I added the eye in the middle. I think it looks cool. I add texture to the tattoos? I should, right? More texture. Look at this little guy without any texture. We could find something for you, little guy. What else? I think that's it. Right. More texture. Oh. I think we're good. Right now. Right? Okay. Sometimes you need to say stuff. You need to know how to say stuff. I kind of feel like I should put the shoes in black, actually. That would make more sense, right? It actually makes more sense. It's more, yeah. But now we don't have the eyes anymore. Little guys should have the eyes. Adorable. But the only part that I don't like is this guy. Yeah, because I didn't add anything in there. Bro, disgusting. The color is off. I don't like the color. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think I need to make the background less saturated so it doesn't take away from the rest. Okay, we did it. We finished the design. Yay. Okay, let's export that and see. Can I even export it? Should I make a board with like some of the details of everything? I feel like it could be cool to present all the elements because there's a lot of them. Good job, it looks good. Thank you. subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I didn't see. I'm trying to wrap up everything. It's almost done, I think. I'm extremely bad when it comes to making details. My brain is not working enough. I think I'm gonna give up. Okay. I don't think there's too much else to show. Oh! Welcome to the stream, Goopy Droop. What's the contest? It's for Michi, Mochi, which is a Vtuber, and for her next outfit design, she's holding a contest. So, yeah, I'm wrapping up everything here, just saving some pictures and getting ready to post it on Instagram and all. Twitter. God, my brain is not. My brain is not here anymore. So yeah. I think that's about it that I can say and share later. That's so pretty. Thank you. Anyways, here's the final design. I'm going to post it on Twitter. God, there's still people on my stream. That's surprising. Well, okay. I'm gonna post everything. And I'm going to sleep. I think it's time. Yeah, it is time. It's 3:45 right where I am. It is time for me to eat something and sleep and rest. I think this design was very fun to make overall. I really like the eye motif, and I think we gonna use it to this fullest, both on the realistic kind of side, drawn style, kind of like scribbles, and then the surrealist kind of style in the back. So we have everything when it comes to the eye. Little creepy, little scary, but overall pretty cool, I think. Check the you have a certain vibe you're trying to go for. For this one, I wanted to try to go for kind of like cosmic horror goddess that would probably kill you on by mistake, but she's very playful and everything. Very nice. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let me post it. Asita, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Looks absolutely majestic. Thank you for the stream. So beautiful and creative, and all the color. What's when you do? Thank you for lurking in my stream. Thank you for staying until the end. Makes me really happy. Definitely it has that cosmic horror going on for it. Great job so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget the hashtag. Oh yeah, the hashtag. What should I put at the text? Cosmic horror goddess. Rabbit goddess. That. Cosmic or rabbit goddess that would kill you by mistake just because she was curious. I think that sums it up pretty well. Starscape, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for staying by. Staying by? Coming by? And staying? Stand by? Oh, my brain is dead. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm putting 3 pics for it. In the answers, I will post a little more of the pictures for the details. I need names for the eyes. What should I name them? I want to name the one in the middle front Xavier. I think we should have Francis too. Any names idea for those little guys? I need like 3 more. Ludovic? Ludovic sounds fine. George. And I think we should name this one Rosemary. Great. Perfect. Xavier, Francis, Ludovic, George, and Rosemary. Francis, destroyers of words. And then also you have Pablo. Okay, we can have Pablo instead of George. Xavier, Francis, Ludovic, Pablo, and Rosemary. I don't know if I should. Oh, God, my neck. Oh, don't think I should put the hashtag in the answers too. Well, whoever clicks on the answer will have like the little bonus of Xavier, Francis, Ludovic, Pablo, and Rosemary. Great, amazing. Alright. Still struggling to design my own Vtuber. Been slowly trying to make it over a couple of years. Ooh. What kind of Vtuber do you want to be? I will open my Vtuber commissions in a while. So maybe if you're interested in that. Just say. Oh, can I pin some? Why is my YouTube chat? I think my YouTube chat is gone. It's like my fish, it's gone. And I don't think I can send messages from the OBS chat. How weird. Wait. I could just look at my own video myself. And access the chat this way. Okay. If I had money for commission, probably wouldn't make emojis from scratch anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. Vtuber models are expensive. It takes so much time. Okay. Here's the post for my Twitter. If anyone wants to look at it, look at the final drawing. Yeah, well, that was a wild ride. Wild? I don't know, but it was a ride. Definitely. So, thank you so much for coming by. And wait, let me go to that sunscreen. Oh. There we go. So I can say goodbye to all of you like properly. So yeah, thank you for coming. I was quite sleepy at the start of the stream, quite ASMR-like, and got quite loud at the middle of it with everyone talking. That was very nice. It gave me a nice boost in energy. So thank you for encouraging me and talking. And I finally finished this drawing and it makes me very happy. Have a great day. Hope you get a high rank on your design at least. Thank you very much. I just hope that Michi will see it and appreciate it. If she likes it, I will be happy. Or if she finds it a bit impressive or original, I would like it too. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be picked for the contest since her taste is more towards the cute side of the horror genre, but I wanted to do something cosmic horror, so not really Not really the exact same, to be honest. I just wanted to have fun on this one. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for staying all the way. I'm sorry if towards the end I was not talking that much. I was just trying to wrap it up and my brain is not working that well, honestly. I need to eat something. I don't know how long this stream has been going for, but quite a while already. It's 4 AM. It's 4 AM soon. I'm gonna... I can hear someone scolding me. Oh god. Thank you. All my social media are on my page. I think. Probably. I definitely did that, right? Definitely set it up. So if you want to find me again, I would be somewhere there. And I will stream more in the future. Maybe more drawings, maybe some games with friends, maybe some Zatsudan. We'll see. 7 hours and drone stream. You don't need to be talking all the time to be entertaining, I guess so. I don't know. I guess some people who really like just having someone to work with can just put a drawing stream and just see what's going on from time to time. I guess that works too. Well, another 6 hours, 7 hours. Pretty good score. Alright. I won't hold you back more than I already have. So have a good day, everyone. Have a good night, depending on your timeline. And thank you so much. Goodbye.